I feel like I can achieve the object of my definite purpose. I got this jewel from out there, the 0 point fear. You could get there easy. Grab the outskirts of your mind, take a left, catch a breath from where mankind got its source from. And you're gonna like it, really. Catch a vibe, be Marley. I went inside the body. And still, thoughts flow cascading, thunder blast raiding, brace for the culture shock. Please bear in mind that still, journey's worth the travel. From the first step, watch it unravel. All the hurdles, all the hassles, all the battles, all the assholes, all come up. Agreed, it's not a selling point, but Tibetan bold resonance, affecting mind, senses, and soul to help clear out the negative, though. The moment at present, keep that mantra in mind. It's the 31st step to nirvana this time. Don't think about the past, don't worry about the future. Old things disappear while the future's not here.
Hey guys, Bentley here. Time for some Final Fantasy. Just getting some last minute things taken care of here. Doing a sound check real quick to make sure everything sounds good. All right, guys. So earlier today, I actually went ahead and did the dailies that I did yesterday so that we could have them taken care of. Um, just get everything situated. Um, so yeah, I went to the Gold Saucer, did the lottery thing there. Um, I put more stuff up for sale in my retainers. I cleared my inventory for the most part. And then I did all of the tribals except the Arcasada because I'm wondering if we can't get, probably not, but I was wondering if we wouldn't get Gunbreaker to 80. The reason why I say that is because we are going to actually start off with some duty finders. I think we're gonna do. We're probably gonna do the dungeon, the leveling, and we might do the trial. We'll probably do. Yeah, we'll probably do the trials. I was thinking the alliance raids, but probably not. We'll probably just do these three for today, and then we'll jump back to doing more of our main story quest items. So, that being said, let's go ahead. I think we can only register for, yeah. We'll go ahead and register for the leveling one. We'll go ahead and eat. Just some generic food for the experience. And give me 1 second while we're waiting here. Well, that wasn't that long of a wait. All right. So we'll see how it goes. Like I said, we're just doing the couple duty finders real quick, and then we'll jump back into some more of the main scenario quest.
Say cheese!
Cheese! Hey Maddie, how are you? You at your mom's or your grandma's? What's your sister doing? Oh, got hung up there for a minute. Yeah. We could probably breeze through this a lot faster, and I could probably pull a lot more, but we're just taking a nice slow pace. You'll be here Monday. Oh yeah? Was it a good one? Did your sister get her report card? Alright. Wonder if she's gonna show me hers. Are we forgetting something, or is that where we go? You could have probably pulled. In other words, she's probably doing bad. I need to talk to her teachers. How much? All right. The museum. Oh, missed that one. It's a little bit laggy tonight. Well, that sounds healthy. He went night night. I figured you didn't. Guess we'll just greet everything because we can always disassemble it if we don't need it. Well, that's good. The more the merrier. Hopefully we get a lot more come in. It's still kind of early for some people. I guess we don't really need the treasure chest, but if they get them... And they all go down. Here's the last boss. Everybody ready? We're gonna fight. Alright, we're gonna fight Nidhogg. Come on. Oh crap, I hit the wrong one. My bad, healer. I think I was supposed to protect them, but my bad. That was my fault. What are you sneaking around for? And there that one was. This was only for leveling duty finder, so it wasn't nothing big. Let's see. Go ahead and give our accommodation out. Sure, why not? We'll just greet everything. Okay. One duty down. I think we're going to do two more, then we'll start doing the main scenario stuff. Alright. Yeah, let's try and sneak around him. That's right. Alright. Okay. We're going to do the 50, 60, 70, 80 dungeon, so we could get any of these. Oh, look, jump right into it. Alright. Well, if it will let me. I got a keyboard, but let's go. Yep, 4 more followers and I'll hit 100 followers. You're right. push more? I think they do. This is apparently a level 50 dungeon. Yep, here they come. They're bringing this, guys. Oh, what happened? Maybe it's my internet. I don't know. Apparently I need to heal myself because the healer's not doing too hot. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. I don't know. This is only the first boss. Okay, first one down. Oh, I don't really need it. That's why I'm just greeting them. Is everybody here? As far as I know, she is. If not, it'll be me. Okay. Really? Why the heck would... Okay. Whatever. That's one good thing about the duty support. You don't get people running way ahead and bringing extra people, but hey. It is what it is. Alright, we're off to the second boss here. Well then. That just happened. Oops, wrong thing. Alright, we can try this again. Yo, 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 what's up? Oh, I'm doing. Just doing some streaming. How you been? Be better if we can get past this guy and not die this time, that's for sure. That's about like me. That and taking care of kids. Maddie's on the stream. My youngest of the, well, my youngest of the girls. She probably don't remember you. That sounds about right. All right, Maddie, yeah, I'll sign it for you, babe. We're gonna have to find a game that we both play and play together sometime. So it's coming. Um, oh damn. I'm not that far in it. But yes, it's coming. Um, it sounded like it was coming pretty soon, but I don't know how soon pretty soon is. Nice. Yeah, that's true. Two years from now. I would say probably not because they're being pretty quick on getting all the bugs as fast as they can and how much more they've thrown into the game since it started. So, and the amount of money it's making. But of course, did you see the thing where they're paying buck loads of money for servers? Oh, that's true. I seen a rumor where the people are wondering if the map that we have for Power World, if it's only like a portion of the map, and if like the expand because of how it's like shaped in like a circle, and if like other expansions are gonna add on to the map, basically. Fury? What do you mean by where Fury is? Oh yeah, somebody told me about that too. I seen the tree, but I've never tried to get to it. But yeah, they said they couldn't even get to it either. Yeah, I was gonna say that's what he said. I've seen the tree, I just never attempted to get to it. I got in the water close to it, and on Xbox at least, I fell through the water and like it was a glitch, so I had to sacrifice myself just to get out of it. I don't know if you guys have those issues on the PC or not, where you fall through the map in certain spots. Heck, when I usually when I load in, my character spawns in as a girl, and then it transfers back to my guy character. I turned off where I was. So I probably need to turn that off because there's a few times when I fell through the map and then I had to spawn. Um, I'd have to go back and try to get it. One time I wasn't able to. Maybe I do need to turn that off. So what's your favorite PAL then? Yeah, I don't blame you on that. And this dungeon's done for. I guess I can pop this up. Frostallion, Blasphemous, German Time. You know, I don't even think I have any of those three. Is the Gal Wing better than the actual glider itself? Or Gal Wing? Okay. I was gonna say I have one. Um I don't even know what I use for flying, but uh all right, I'm gonna have to look into that because yeah, I'm just using the second version of the glider. And that's cool. Thanks, Maddie, to have your friend follow. All right. I was gonna say I think I can craft it right now. If I remember correctly, I believe I've seen where I can craft it. I'm like, oh, I have a glider. I don't need to worry about it. You can make another stream on the game that you played the house. You should. You're talking about Sims? Or are you talking about the one that you were when you were here, Maddie, and we made the house in Pal World? Because if that's the case, that's what he's talking about too. It's Pal World. Alright, so we did the leveling, we did the dungeon. Last one, and then we can do the main scenario stuff. Is Trials. Yeah, that's Pal World. That's what he's talking about too. Okay. Damn, when you're a tank, these things pop fast as hell. Oh, this one, huh? Are we good? Oh, he's gonna take it. Alright, that's fine. Let's see how bad I can screw this one up. I don't remember this one all the way. Hey, you just spelled it. Hotchma. It looked like Cooch Man for a minute. That's the same thing, Maddie, but okay. Alright, here we go. Now the music got good. Oh, I screwed that one up. That was Ricky. He's a boy I went to school with. He's known you since you were a baby. He used to live here. He's known you since you were a baby. You ain't seen him in a while. I think he lives in Texas now. Oh, I know that feeling, especially from work. You still live in Texas? Wasn't that where you moved after you left Colorado? Oh, I'm jealous. Dallas Cowboys. Maddie was asking who you were, and then when I said your name, she said, uh, "You sounded familiar." I was like, "Yeah, he knew you when you were in diapers." It sucks there, really? I would have never guessed that. What, is there nothing really to do? Well, I don't know if she necessarily remembers you, but I think she remembers me talking about you. Several million, yeah. All right. Oh, let me stop that. Excuse me. All right. So we did the three that we wanted to. You're gonna have a million people around you. That's life. There's stuff to do, but the older I get, the less I enjoy the bars and stuff. Lots of crime, lots of people causing problems. I prefer the quiet life these days. Amen to that. That's me. Yeah, Maddie. There's a big difference from like Jacksonville to that. That's, yeah, big difference. How? Hang on here. I want to see. Yeah, I'm not quite there yet. Alright. So let's switch our character out. Oh, I can imagine. I mean, hell, look at Springfield compared to Jacksonville, and that's not even that big of a jump. But then now look at Springfield compared to like Chicago or St. Louis. So, the first thing I actually want to do is we're going to go to Rasaton. Because I believe I have to enough items to get the stuff to get the Manderville or the starting of the Manderville weapon. Um, right now, I don't think Chicago and St. Louis both have higher crime than Dallas. I do think Chicago. I'm not saying it's the worst or anything. I'm just saying it's more than I enjoy dealing with. Oh, I get you 100%. Like, yeah. Um, when I go into the office, it's in Springfield, and just going from here, which I live in the country of Murrayville now. Um, but just going from here to Springfield, I'm like, okay, yeah, too many people. Let's go home. Like I can be on here and stream to however many people, and it's fine because they're not here. But then when I get around people, I'm just like, yeah, time to go home. Brittany gets mad at me. Well, why don't you ever want to do nothing anymore? And I'm like, it's not that I don't want to do nothing. It's just I don't want to be around people. We're going to get massages tomorrow. I don't have to deal with people. We did everything everyone is doing at our age at 16. Exactly. Yep. We had the reckless life, that's for sure. People used to tell us stuff and we're like, "Oh yeah, hold our beers. Watch this." Better yet, let me have my beer back. Oh, yeah. Some of the some of the stupid stuff that we did. Yeah. Heck, when I hit 21, I went to the bars a couple times and I'm just like don't get me wrong, like I'll go out every once in a while, but like once I hit 21, I think it was like I don't know, a couple months, and I'm like, okay, I had more fun on my own, like not at the bars, doing stupid shit. Yep, babe, 3 more days. Casino, now that's my place. I don't mind spending some money at the casino. I like the poker tables. All right, well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your arse. Let's see the goods. I don't really gamble at the casino. I just walk around and drink and talk to everyone. Oh, not me. I'm a gambler. Which I heard in Vegas, if you're gambling, like you get all the free drinks. I'm like, hey, that's where I need to be. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that. Hey, these are proper sky rocks and no mistake. Gilbert's not back yet, but I reckon we can get a head start on extracting that special oil of his. There's a casino in Shiverport, Louisiana that we went to that is exactly like that. As long as you're gambling, the drinks are free. That wasn't real poker, Maddie. and I let you win. Bugger, this might as well be cooking grease for all the conductivity it's got. I was throwing dollars in the slots machine and slapping tequila shots all night. I bet. I can only drink certain tequila. Um, Ever since I got alcohol poisoning the day before boot camp at Angie's on that tequila and threw up all over the trampoline. Remember that? Certain tequila, if I smell it, I'm like, fucking, that made the first like the first week of boot camp, it was hell. No, I'm talking about when me and Caden played the thing that he got for Christmas for his birthday. Oh, okay. I must have botched one of the steps, but which one? Pretty sure I followed them instructions to the damn letter. My first week was hell, and I wasn't recovering from alcohol poisoning. Yeah, it was bad. There was no fault in your process, Master Geralt. That guy needs some pants. Oh, then how do you explain this bottle of weak piss sitting on my anvil? It has yet to undergo. Shh. It has yet to undergo the final treatment, an advanced oil pressing technique passed down through generations of Manderville lubricant enthusiasts. You hear this, Ricky? They're going to be pressing some oils. I'll take more and some enthusiastic oil pressing to bring this liquid up to snuff.
Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy.
That's hot. They better calm down. Oh, ye of little faith, observe. Height. Yes, that was loud in my ears. Oh shit, the oil's making him get naked. Where's the yeet when we need it? Yeet him out of here. You got it, man. What in the hell? You strip it down to your small clothes for. I should have known you were just some degenerate fop. Patience, Master Geralt. This is merely the prelude. Oh, I bet it's the prelude. Wait a minute, he's gonna be pressing some oil. What's he gonna be doing? Pressing it in between those cheeks? Oh shit! Behold the mighty squats of a Manderville man. Oh man. He's gonna pull a hand. Oh shit. That should be enough to get the juices flowing. Okay, okay. Now to demonstrate the aforementioned technique. A single drop of potently empowered Manderville perspiration. He's gonna put his sweat in that shit? Yeah. That's what we're gonna call it. That's the sweat. Ye gods, it's full of stars. But that don't change anything. You're still just an eccentric old bugger, prancing about and sweating on things. I wish my sweat did that. Maybe so, but look closer, Master Geralt. Thus is the Ipsum Manderville made ready. What do you mean ready? All you did was add your drippings. He added his drippings, all right. Bugger me. It ain't possible. Don't suppose you're going to explain this, are you? One does not simply reveal the tricks of one's trade, especially long-guarded family traditions. As a fellow professional, I'm sure you understand. Hey, well, makes no difference to me. Wouldn't be caught dead doing them creepy poses. Race and banter aside, I do believe this puts us in possession of all the necessary components. 'Tis your time to shine, Master Geralt. Oh, I'll shine all right. You're a cut above the average craftsman, I'll grant you that, but you still have a few rungs to climb. Best shield your eyes, gents, 'cause my work is positively blinding. You have baby blowing your eyes. And I have to really teeth to one that's probably going to fall out when I come back. You have loose teeth? Success, just as I predicted. That right there is a collaborative masterpiece. The Manderville sword and the Manderville fight shield. That I would live to see my ancestors' wondrous forge work recreated. You made me a happy Manderville man, Gallus. Let's not break out the bubbly booze just yet, your lordship. We've got a ways to go before we can call our work finished. Master Garrett is quite right. I've neglected to properly explain that this is but the first stage of a much grander creation, bare bones of the weaponry, if you will. Aye, now begins the endless chore of refinement, which means I'll be stuck here for God's knows how long. I am loath to monopolize your time, my good blacksmith, but the manual is written in a most confounding cipher. I am not even certain when I will finish decoding the next step in the process. So I'm to sit idle then? At least I have a few bottles of quality liquor to keep me company. Earlier I meant to say you have 3 people in your life. Well, that's good. A regrettable yet unavoidable delay. Let us reconvene when the manual has given up its secret, shall we? I don't think it shows all the viewers because by the users in chat, there's a lot more. So I don't know how that all works or how they just determine that. Meanwhile, I leave the weaponry in your battle-hardened hands. When next we meet, your report of its performance will be indispensable in guiding our improvements. You sure? And should you wish to experiment with a different variety of Mandeville weapon? Oh shit, he's in his underwear too. Then the highly trained House Mandeville artisan is at your service. I have imparted to him the necessary techniques for facilitating this initial stage of crafting. He requires only a contribution of Mandarin meteorite to forge a weapon of your choosing. Another near-naked bastard. What do ye Mandeville folk have against trousers? Amen, Geralt, amen. Ho 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 ho. You know what? I don't even want to know. Just leave the smithing to me. When I do a job, I do it right. Very well. Then I shall return anon. I am most eager to see the next stage of our masterpiece take shape. $6.15. A repeatable quest is now available for the House Mandeville Artisan at the High Crucible. Okay, yeah, that's just talking about that you can do more of the weapons. Manderville. Now the question is, yeah, these are better. For now. I wonder how we know. I wonder how we know when it's time to do the next one. Hey, we got a new card. We'll go ahead and put these in our armory chest. Okay. I figured it would be this guy, but I don't know. So, since we're done with that, let's go back to our journal here. We'll go ahead and do the brother's grief. Okay, it's just right out here. Okay. I promise we will discuss the void yet further, but first I must attend to the matter of the vault sentinels. As your instruments have no doubt informed you, the Capiculu has been reduced to so much scrap. Please bring a new one out of storage and see that it is conveyed to its post along with some few lesser constructs. Was it tomb robbers? Fiends born of the Tower of Zot? By the sisters, do not tell me a blasphemy yet roams free. No, no, it was us. Our bad. Why such guilty faces? Surely it isn't you who are responsible for this. Oh. Well, the details aren't important. I shall see it done immediately. Up close, those dudes' heads don't match their bodies. They got some skinny heads and huge shoulders. Well, it happens. You only play you only play computer games, don't you? And with that, the vault will soon be secure once more. Now I believe you had questions? Quite a few, in fact. I have a Switch, but that's the only console I have. Hey, so that's what I was going to ask. I don't know much about it, but when I do my Twitch streaming, it gives you ideas of games that you should, excuse me, um, it shows games that that have like a lot of viewers or whatever, I guess. And there's a Malia or something like that. It's a free game on Switch, apparently. I have a Switch actually as well. See, right here. But it's like online. Oh, you've heard of it, I guess. It's like a comfy style game, is how the girl I watch who plays it would describe it. Oh, so it's for girls more? Quite a few, in fact, but I'd like to begin with the gate itself. It is still functional, yes? Indeed, which is why I saw it sealed with an alchemic, alchemically forged lock and warded it with my magics. Such power must not fall into the wrong hands. It's not necessarily a girl game, but it does have a much chiller vibe to it than your typical survival game. I'm gonna have to look into it. We might have to play together or something, stream or something, if I can talk you into it. I don't know. I guess I could get a game that I can play on my laptop. Just because girls play the game doesn't mean that boys can't, or that it's more girls' games. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know, Maddie. Keep it up, Maddie. And this is what you'll get when you come over on Monday. Oh, nope, never mind. It's not. Oh, wait, is it gonna let me? Hang on. Hang on. It's probably not gonna let me. If you got Mario Kart, we could play some of that. LOL. Which Mario Kart? Yeah, it's not gonna let me. Oh well. 8, I think. So like the newer one then. I don't have it, but I can get it. when I get paid. That's online? Mario Kart? Mario Karts came a long way. In my day, our friends had to come over to enjoy video games. Indeed, which is why I thought, okay, yep. It's one of the newer, if not the newest one. I've had it like 2 years, but yeah, I played Mario Kart with a couple homies on the Switch. N64 controllers didn't reach that far. Right? Hey, Dad, do you think Murrayville? It's Murrayville, baby, not Maryville, but slime lickers? I don't know. Last time I was in there, I didn't see them, but I wasn't really looking for them. In truth, the primary reason for the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world. Hang on. I have an idea. Let me look. So a slime, it's not liquor. It's slime liquor. Like you lick it. It's like it's a bottle that has like the rolly ball at the top, and you lick it, and this like um sour juice stuff gets on it. She's not the best speller. Yeah, yep, yep, yep. Hang on, I'm looking here. So much effort for such a little door. Can you see this? Okay, yeah. I just wanted to make sure. Tuesday or Monday, can you take me to go see? And I'm not typing it. I'm using my voice thing. Well, it's misunderstanding what you're saying then. And yes, I'll take you to go see. Game plus what? Game plus booster course pass? Do you have the course pass for Mario Kart 8, Ricky? Is this it? Oh, you can't see that very well. Hang on. Is this it? And you know if you got the booster course or do you just have the regular game? I'm assuming you'll be right back. So you think that's it? Okay. When I get paid, I'll get that one. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. All right. Yeah. Okay. When I get paid, I'll get that, and then we can get that off the Mario Kart online. So I have for my Switch, I actually have the online pass or whatever, and it gives you like the N64 games, um, like in some of the older games and stuff, and they have the old school Mario's on there. But I don't think that you can. I don't know if those are online. Hey, there's a lot of people actually that if you stream those older games, there's a lot of people that like watching like the older games. From what I've been seeing, the little door you speak of leads to an abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. That said, in its current state, it would admit only the lowliest avoids it, and from this side no man would be able to pass through. Excuse me. No man, I should think Alphino would fit, given a firm enough push. Physical size is only one consideration. The true restriction hinges upon the etheric density of the soul in transit. And yet you succeed in expanding the diminutive portal and sending your simulacrum to the 13th. Thanks to my brilliant alchemist, I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it, but instead I bade them devise a means to control it. I'll be right back again. You know, honestly, the 007 GoldenEye, going back to that, um, I don't think I've actually ever played that. I've heard it was good, but I don't think I ever played it. I don't remember playing it. After much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible, a method which conceived by which my magics could manipulate the fissure and transform it into serviceable gate. But the process has long since been forgotten. Once I had given up searching for Ajdaja, Azdaja, there was no need to preserve such esoteric and dangerous knowledge. I used to play it so hard when I was a kid. I would say it was the start of multiplayer shooting gaming. I was gonna say, yeah. I've seen like a lot of TikToks and stuff where they were showing like, oh, you started with Call of Duty or you started with this. Well, I started, and then they showed the 007 game. Thus has the gate lain dormant for years uncounted. Our own passage to the 13th was made relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower. Yeah, I could see that. Do you play? I'm assuming you don't play much Call of Duty anymore since you were trying to get me onto the other game. We used to get down on some Call of Duty zombies, let me tell you. An ancient mechanism channeled the tower's vast stores of energy to open a void gate, one bound to a covenant made with the cloud of darkness. I haven't played COD since Advanced Warfare. Oh yeah, that's been a while. I don't really. So I have the newest one, but I played like a couple matches. I have it on my Xbox, and played a couple matches, but I don't know. It just doesn't feel the same anymore. Like with the battle passes, uh, my homie got banned for boosting while we were playing together. So I said, screw the franchise. And from what I hear, they're just all the same game with a new name. Yeah, and then they push the battle passes now, um, and different skins. And if I want that kind of stuff, I'll just play some Fortnite. Zero build. Fuck those builders. An ancient mechanism channeled to. Oh, okay, we've already read that. Once the sovereign's entity was beaten back, however, the covenant was broken and the doorway severed from its connection to the void. When I come back, can you see if you can make it to where I have the stuff that Sis has on Toka World? You doing the restart didn't or re-download didn't fix it, Maddie? Theoretically, it should be possible to reconnect the gate by forging a new pact with another void scent, but such deals usually end in betrayal and death. Alright, we'll take a look at it when you come back, babe. In any case, we should attempt to gain an understanding of the bounty gate. Mayhap you could resume the search for your sister. As I have already explained, I put those futile hopes to rest centuries ago. My place and my duty is here now. I had meant to ask, what prompted you to search for the vault in the first place? It was all Estinian's idea. To see if the legends were true. As you have seen, the fabulous wealth from the stories, it is quite real. If not its rumored origin, but I'm afraid I must assert a prior claim. I've been adding to that trove for years, little by little, but the time has come to spend it that I may alleviate my people's suffering. Then we are one of then we are of one mind. We had no intention of taking it for ourselves. Isn't that right, my friend? Your Excellency, would you object if I were to conduct a closer examination of the gate? I will make no attempt to open it, of course. I owe you and yours a debt that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have it. You are most gracious. I shall take full advantage of your permission. Would that I could join thee in thy study, but the Loporits will be anxious to receive my report. I beg my leave of you. And I must be off to Charlian as well. Mistress Kryle was eager to speak with you about that request, so please come back to the annex as soon as you are able. Farewell for now. We can discuss my findings once I return. You'll not be rid of me so easily. Hey Ricky, do you know much about Restream? You may now under you may now undertake the chronicles of a new era quest series, Myths of the Realm. Speak with the fresh-faced student at the Baldessian Annex to accept the first quest. Not really. I know some people who use it, but I personally haven't messed with it. Um, because I have OBS and I could put it to restream and do like Twitch and Kick at the same time, but I don't know. Um, well, it doesn't seem that hard, but I didn't know like if you stream to two at the same time, does the quality go down? Uh, I do OBS Studios. I don't have Streamlabs. Do you get rid of relations if I download something? You mean do I get notifications if you download something, Maddie? Um, sometimes, not always. It does take a little more bandwidth, but as long as you have decent internet, it shouldn't make a difference. So I have country internet because I live in the country. Um, some days it's good, some days it's not so good. But from what I'm seeing, just doing this online game, oh heck, I couldn't even tell you right now. But from what this is showing, I haven't dropped any frames, and I'm playing on my online on my PlayStation, and it shows I have an excellent connection to Twitch. I'd say probably, I don't know, 25 to 50 megabytes probably, like give or take. Some days it's a lot worse too, depending, I guess, probably on the weather. I don't know. I guess I'll have to try it sometime and just see how it goes. That's the only reason why I haven't started the Kick yet. Well, I have a Kick channel. I just haven't streamed to it, I should say. Yeah, I've been trying to talk Brittany. Well, I think this is the best that we can get because when I first moved in, her fucking internet was shit. Like, I couldn't even play an online game, let alone stream. And then we upgraded to this, um, and it's done okay. I work from home on it and all of that. I keep telling her, I'm like, we need to move to town. I need that giga, uh, gigabit or terabit speed. Oh. Yes, they have fiber in Jacksonville. Oh, hell yeah. Then that's when shit will start getting real. All right, so let's uh, start off on the next one of this, and we can go check out that other quest. Been planning it for a while, just saving. Has been tough until recently when I got a fat raise. Really real. LOL, right? Then I can have your ass come over and we can stream together that way. We won't go old school wild, but we're gonna have a good time. LOL. Oh, for sure, for sure. The difficult part in all of this will be deciding how best to put these riches to use. So you know what the funny thing is? So I married Brittany, right? So I kind of knew, but then I didn't like put two and two together for a little bit, but then I finally did, and I was like, oh shit, I remember going and picking up Ricky from um shit, I can't think of his name. Josh's? Was it Josh? Josh's house? And Brittany was there with him because Brittany and him used to date. Do you remember that shit? Was it? Yeah, it was Josh, right? Why can't I think of his last name? No, this was before AJ. This was this was our high school, so I think they would have been in junior high at the time, right? Oh, hang on. I know it's Josh. I'm almost 100% sure it was Josh. Ballard. Remember? Back in our thuggish days. Right? There's people that come up to me still to this day, like, oh hey, blah 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 blah. Talk to me like they've never missed a step, and I'm like looking like, who the hell are you? Difficult part now if we're deciding how best. Okay, yeah. Will you lend me your assistance in these deliberations? Oh, you know they're going to. Come on now. Anything to make up for the constructs we broke. You're gonna have to be beating all the girls off with sticks. Hoping I've been gone long enough. They're like, no, that can't be him. Wishful thinking, wishful thinking. And think of your employment as recompense. Serve me as guest advisors, and I will consider the broken constructs paid for in full. Gallus and I are in this together. I will follow his example. As long as the crazies leave you alone, you'll be okay. Who the hell is this? I've been talking to some ladies back there. That's one of the reasons I'm coming back is because people know me there. And I have friends and options with women where I don't leave my apartment. I work from home. I don't go to bars, so no chance of meeting anyone here. And I can't carry a conversation in text with someone I haven't met personally, so online dating doesn't work. Oh, I get that. I sensed the breaching of a gate, but it was not instigated from this side. 'Twas thrown open from the other. I too felt it. A rare occurrence, yes, but such a tiny portal is beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters at hand. I've always been better in person, but everyone is so scared to meet these days, which I understand why they are, but it makes shit tough. Amen to that. Well, I mean, I guess I don't have that problem anymore because I'm married. But before I got married, when I was single, you ever gonna get married if you find a girl or the right girl? I knew you used to say, "Hell no, I'm never getting married." But now that you're older, an opportunity is upon us, the coming of which we have awaited for nigh on 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip our grasp. It would be nice to be around my friends again, though. You and some other people I can't wait to hang out with. For sure, man. I have a bar right there in the other room, actually, so you don't even have to go to the bar. You just come there. We've got plenty of alcohol. I mean, I know you don't drink very much, you said, but yeah, I would love to get married if the opportunity came my way, but I'm not going to rush into it. I've always been very independent, as you know, so I can do without, but I wouldn't mind it. That's a bad idea. You've gotten two people drunk. I've gotten more than two people drunk, babe. But yes, recently I've gotten two people drunk here. I'm talking about when I'm with. I got your dad drunk so many times he owes me a couple. Yeah, we must not underestimate he who bested the cloud of darkness. Even restrained by a covenant, the cloud was not feeble, was no feeble wisp to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal. Yeah, he's gotten me drunk plenty of times when we were younger. Bah, let him come. I will drown the world and watch this fleshling gasp for breath in his final moments. It's not that I don't drink, I just don't drink alone, and I don't have people to drink with. I just don't drink as much. Well, the bar scene's overrated. Um, and I don't drink like a whole lot anymore, but I do drink. Of course, I've always had my lead belly, as you know. I can drink alcohol like water, but yeah. But you can come. We'll get you drunk. Your zeal is admirable, but forget not our cause. She drinks like one or two cups every once in a while. You mean he? Every once in a while, I'll put some whiskey or bourbon in a cup on the rocks and just sip on it. Think back on our struggles beneath the sunless sky. Remember why we cede not our will to fight. There he is. That's who I was waiting for. I knew he was coming. Everyone at the bar wants to fight, and I've never been one to take shit, lol. So I avoid that whole scene. Amen to that. Um, I'm to the age now, people really don't give, and like usually when I go with a bunch of people, like Brian, Angie, and all of them. And so, like, if I ever do go to the bars, people really don't start shit with us, but it's a lot cheaper at home. 'Tis time we set the war in motion and win redemption for our star. I haven't been in a fight in more than 10 years. I don't want to start now. I'm a different person than I used to be. Amen to that. It's been forever since I've actually been in a fight. We don't need to fight. We're too old. I mean, don't get me wrong. Somebody talks shit. I have to handle business, but nobody talks shit to me no more. So, all right. Next quest. You're not that old. You're not even old. Oh, well, I feel old, let me tell you. We used to be the guys to swing first and ask questions later. Now I will try to talk until there's no talking left to do. Right? Amen to that. So, because of that, we did a lot when we were younger. That makes us feel older than we actually are. Yes, it does. But going back to that, um, that's my reputation. So I don't know how many people, when they used to get like people start shit, they'd run to me, and then the people would be like, "Oh no, we don't want none. We don't want none. It's all good." And I'm like, "Okay, so we're good." And they're like, "We're good. We're good." And I'm like, "Thank God, because my old ass." Uh, um, Still, people to this day sometimes try to do that. And I'm like I ain't gonna fight, but I'll calm the situation down for you. What do you remember? Shall we begin? If we are to spend the treasure wisely, then we must first determine which groups would benefit most from monetary assistance. Some of my citizens may find it intimidating to speak with the fate trap directly, so I would ask that you act in my stead. I'll text you it. It's too long for me to do it here. Me and you walk through a crowd of like 50 people, and I grabbed a dude by his shirt and told him if he threatened my little brother again, I'd kill him, and people pardoned and let us out. They knew we weren't playing. Amen to that. We did that more than once. Some of my sisters. Okay, yep. Gallus, you are to visit Akyali and Yildirimad. Speak to Matsya and his people and listen to their grievances. Estian, I bid you to do the same at Palkia Stan. I will be conducting my own inquiries at the Giant Skull grounds. Once you believe you've had ascertained the needs of the populace, we can reconvene at Megaduta. I had such a short fuse back in the day. It's crazy the kind of stuff I beat people up over. I feel bad for real, lol. Yeah, I know what you mean. But at the same time, a lot of those people deserved it too. Maybe not all of them, but a lot of them. Not all, but yeah, a good portion, right? Maddie said when you used to act like there was something outside trying to hurt you, and then that one time that you fell and opened the door and you act like you passed out. Oh, when I scaring you and the kid, you, your sister and the boys. Once you believe you have, okay, yep. All right. So this is actually going to be taking me on the quest to the guy I want to fight, but but we are going to go. We're going to go get the other quest added at least so that we have it in our journal. So Maddie is the younger of the two. She'll be she's 10, she'll be 11, right Maddie? In October? Yep. Okay. Yep. And then Eternity's 11 be 12 in April. Yeah, I know. They were knee-high to grasshoppers when you seen them last. Yeah, I think you're thinking of Eternity. She was probably 3 or 4, and Maddie was 2 or 3. But there's been numerous times that I've talked to you like through text or whatever, and then I've talked about you, and she's overheard and asked me who you were. Every time I've talked to you and I've mentioned your name or something, she's always asked, "Who's that? Do I know him?" I still have the invite to your wedding in my Marine Corps, but black folder. We're gonna grab this one too, but we might not be doing this one yet right now. Heck, yeah, it'll be May 5th. It'll be 2 years since I've gotten married. Yeah, let's still eat her. Welcome, welcome. I have no idea how to say her name. I am Mijina, assistant shopkeep and apprentice seamstress here at Taru's Boutique. Oh my god. What? I wanted to come, but last minute I had to move. That side. Hey, it's all good, man. It's all good. Hey, especially since you're moving back here, then if you ever get married, I'll definitely be able to come to yours. We can make up for it then. I doubt you remember my face, as I am merely one of many who owe you our lives, but you will always have my gratitude for saving me that day on the Ablin Rhine. Yeah, that's when you moved from Colorado to Texas, right? Damn straight. You'll be in the wedding party if I ever get married. You best believe. You are too kind, and while I hate to ask aught more of you, please say that you're here to assist Mistress Tataru's new endeavor. Not yet, but he soon shall be. The hell you need of me now? 2 years since you and Brittany got married. Yeah, May 5th will be 2 years. See, I did May 5th, so it's Cinco de Mayo, so it's easier for me to remember. See? Smart. Make sure you do that. Make it a day that it goes with something else so you can remember it. Whatever would we do without your enchant of turning up precisely when you're needed, eh? Now, to make a long story of our solvency short, we've secured the resources to produce the new designs I developed in cooperation with guilds near and far, and in sufficient quantity to meet rising demands. It's May 5th, Maddie. Cinco de Mayo. I was general manager of a restaurant and I got fired for telling the director of operations to go fuck himself. I still have a bit of a temper. Had to move for my new job. LOL. Now that sounds like the Ricky I know or remember. Well, hell, back when you were around, Ricky, I used to be the flat bill, thuggish, gang banging, whatever. Now I'm more of a laid back, I don't want to say country boy, but country boy. But I'm more country than I am uh, thug now. I still got a pair. I still wear Jordans though. Oh, speaking of that, hang on. Let me go grab my Jordans. Take a look at these real quick. Hang on. Same now. I wear shorts and a hoodie all the time, and I couldn't be less thug than I used to be. Yeah, I'm not no much of a thug anymore. Hoodies and shorts. Yep, I'm in shorts right now. When my staff sergeant started calling me G instead of corporal, I knew it was time for a change. Right? But yeah, take a look at my Jordans. Ain't they a beauty? That's about as thuggish as I get anymore. Is the shoes. So it didn't actually. So I was gonna say, so it had been a while since I've had Jordans, and uh, I'm when it came to shoes, I used to be like, oh, I'm gonna get cheap shoes and stuff, blah blah blah. Like I'm not young, I'm not trying to impress anybody anymore, and so I'd get cheap shoes, and but then I'd have to buy like shoes over and over and over because they wear out quick. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna buy me some Jordans. I know they won't wear out that quick. And then when I went to pay for them, I'm like, oh my God, that's why I don't buy Jordans no more. I need to leave the house. I just invest in good, comfortable house shoes. Hey, speaking of, oh no, they got moved. I was gonna say my house shoes used to be right here. Um, I work in the office 2 days a week, but yeah, other than that, if I can stay home, I stay home. Um, the kiddos and then Brittany is the ones that get me out and about when I have to get out and about. If you ever get married, you're gonna or meet a girl and get married and stuff. She's gonna be the one pulling you out and about. Let me tell you. We cannot rest on our laurels. However, to serve passing adventures and the occasional intrepid Charlian is all well and good, but we're hardly taking the ward by storm, no? Or the world by storm, no? The Vibrams are pretty much toe shoes with soles on them. Or toe socks. They are good for your back. I got tired of lugging around the 30-pound soles of the Air Force Ones. Alright. I'm gonna have to look into them. I was gonna say, so I wear house slippers a lot at the house, and then Crocs. Dad, you can keep track of how many packages for buys 1 week. He needs to go cray cray. Oh, talk about. Dad, you can keep track of how many packages. You talking about Brittany? That Brittany buys in a week? Yeah, she likes to spend money. We cannot rest on our laurels. Okay, yeah. Much like yourself, we must ever look to new horizons. Which going back to what you say, Maddie, I can't really say much because ask Ricky how I used to be with blowing money back when I was a teenager and hanging out with him. How many thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars we can get through. Much like yourself, we must ever look to new horizons. The science proved that cooperation on a star-wide scale is possible, and we would be fools not to capitalize on that to build the grandest trade network in the history of Heideland. All for the greater good, of course. Yes, this is a wonderful opportunity to bring people together. I often think back to that incredible moment when the Garlean army came to our rescue. If I had saved all that and not spent it, I would be living good right now. Right? That's what I keep telling Brittany. I'm like, I used to make so much money. maybe not always in the most legal way, but I used to make so much money and I just blew it like it was going out of style. I wish I would have invested some of it. Like looking back, knowing what I know now, if I would have invested it in, or something, or not even all of it, just some of it, I'd be great right now. Heck, I might even be doing this full time if that was the case. Freebrim.com, Five Finger Man. Those are the shoes I had. Hang on, we're gonna pull this up real quick. Oh shit, those are nice. Do you have the all black or the black and whites? And you said those are comfortable. Oh, they even have like you said they're toe shoes. Okay. Hmm. You need to get toe socks to wear them, but they are great, honestly. I'm gonna have to look at those or look into those. And they make athletic ankle toe socks and shit. Wow. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to look into those. I'll have to think back to the incredible moment when the Guardian army came to our rescue. Perhaps our efforts too will one day lead to a miracle like that which took place on the Eblin Rhyme. So they're very light then, I take it? I was gonna say, yeah, because these weigh pretty good. Um, do the math. How good are they on durability? After efforts too will one day lead to a miracle. Okay, yeah. We already read that one. I have no doubt that they shall, but we mustn't expect such alliances to form themselves. Yeah, the soul's on. Yeah. Yeah. We must be proactive, and who better to woo our future partners in commerce than our current number one customer, you. I've had mine for 2 years. I don't go out and wear them a ton, but they've done me right so far. Well, that's what's up. Our erstwhile comrades in arms know that when it comes to good equipment and better ideas, few have such keen eyes as our adventurer extraordinaire. Even should they hesitate at first, I'm certain you can convince them using the samples I've prepared. Well, I see that my mind is made up. But of course, with your assistance, we'll have both coin and goodwill flowing in no time. Everything is falling into place. Where shall we send Gallus first? Don't you worry, I have it all planned out. First, Limsa Lominza. Sicard has the bloody executioners working harder than ever, so he's sure to appreciate any extra supplies. Next, Gridania. The Seed Seers are a source of trusted authority and insight into the Shroud, so we'd not go amiss in cultivating the investment of, say, Arun Sina. His insular infestation has likely given him little opportunity for dealings outside of Gridania in the past, so you'll want to leverage the Ilzabard contingent camaraderie to assure him of the value of our venture. As for Ulda, I feel confident in pinning our hopes on Pippin. He's always been a stalwart ally, and goes without saying that he has more than a little sway in the Sultanate. Between his involvement with the Immortal Flames, the Syndicate, and the Colosseum, he's bound to find a use for quality accoutrements. I have to say that is one bad thing about this game, and like some of the scenes they are voiced, but a lot of them aren't. I wish that's one thing I like about ESO, Elder Scrolls Online. It's completely voiced, but this game overall, I don't know. I just keep coming back to it. I've been a Final Fantasy fanatic since I was knee-high to a grasshopper myself. Anyways, with that out of the way, that lady's name, Magina. Would you do the honors? Never let it be said that Chataru Taru is stingy with her samples. Now, if you make your way to Lemza and climb aboard the Astelika, whatever, I'm certain someone will point you in Sicard's direction. I'm pretty sure I know who Sicard is. I have my own avenues of inquiry to tend to, but I'll check in periodically to see how your journey is coming along. Let's get to it. Alright, so I got that quest. That's something that we can do later, but I just wanted to pick it up. We're gonna go pick up this other quest too. That is the only one, right? I just want to make sure. Yeah, that's the one we're gonna go pick up, but let me look here. This one has the Manderville quest guide. Yeah, alright. Alright. Let's go see what these guys are talking about. A mission in Mordana. Oh, yeah, let's welcome back. Are you perchance here to see Crow? I'm given to understand she has a task for which she desires your assistance. Then I shall fetch her at once. Pray wait a moment. Then I shall fetch her at once. Oh, I said that already. My bad. Sorry, the wife was texting. Should do a stream of opening. So I'm actually thinking about doing that this weekend, Maddie. Um, what I think I'm planning to do is because of the videos I record for YouTube, I think I'm going to stream and be recording them while I'm streaming. That way, if people want to watch it live, they can watch it live as well. And then I can still edit them and put them in YouTube and TikTok and all of that. Gallus, my thanks for coming. If you're now available, I'd like you and Raha to assist me in the task I had mentioned. If for you to call on Gallus, I assume the task in question is somewhat more exciting than sorting through paperwork, which I am pleased to add I have finished. Send me a message on Facebook before you go live this weekend. Alright, so I was thinking about doing that tonight, because I remember you saying something about letting you know. But I was like, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Does he want one through his messenger or what's he want? But yeah, I'm not for sure exactly um, when I'm gonna do it. Because Saturday night we have the massage, and then I don't know. I'll probably end up streaming some game when we get back that night. Uh, Seen you post on Facebook. Yep. um, on TikTok, you mean? Yeah. So I think on TikTok I'm gonna do just big hits and do like mini videos instead of the whole video on TikTok. Um, I don't know. There's some people that said they like the long videos on TikTok too, so I don't know. But anyways, so I'm probably gonna stream Saturday night gaming after the massage and stuff. But I don't know if I'm gonna do Saturday during the day or Sunday during the day, because then Sunday afternoon or whatever we have the Super Bowl party we're having here. Um, so yeah, and then well, I guess I don't know if I'll be doing any streaming after the Super Bowl because I'm sure people will be sitting here drinking. So, and they get loud. So I try not to stream when everybody's here, except kids, but they're always loud. So, uh, let's see here. So if Gallus is ready, then so am I. Our venture to the bounty has only served to whet my appetite for field work. Not to oversell things, but I suspect you won't be disappointed. Ere I divulge the details, however, permit me to provide some background. As you know, our organization, the Students of Baldessian, was founded by my grandfather, Gallif. Our stated mission was to uncover the mysteries of Heidelin and interpret her will, particularly through the study of her gifts to us. We since learned the whole truth, and it might be said that we've fulfilled our mission, but our work is far from over. In the course of our endeavors, we've also sought to devise countermeasures against threats that come to light. Our involvement with the Warring Triad is an example of such. 'Tis my belief that in continuing to seek out the unknown and dealing with threats, we best carry on the student's mission. I want to watch the Severly with you. The Super Bowl? Well, it's Sunday, babe, and you don't come back until Monday. I'm so I'm not actually um, really interested in the Super Bowl this year because it's the Chiefs and the 49ers, but everybody else wants to watch it and they're like, oh, you want to have a Super Bowl party at your house? You have the most room, the bar in the basement, and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, Sure, whatever. Bring food. Tis my belief that in continuing to seek out the unknown and dealing with the threats, we best carry on the student's mission. I'm worried about the food. That's all I'm worried about. We best honor those we lost when the Isle of All was destroyed. A lot of talking. A lot of talking. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood in saying all this. I simply wanted to clarify our organization's purpose for a new age. Yeah, I don't really care about football anymore. It's nowhere near as fun to watch since they stopped destroying each other physically. Laugh my ass off. Now, don't get me wrong. If the Cowboys were in it, I'd be all about it because I'm a Cowboys fan through and through. But um, yeah, Maddie likes football. My mom likes football. I'm just mad that I didn't stay into football because if I would have stayed in football, I would have had a scholarship to play football. Then I went to the Marines and yep. Oh, Dak. Me and Dak have a love-hate relationship. When he's doing great, I love him. When he uh when he acts like Tony Romo, I hate him. The former Vikings head coach, I can't think of his name. He's going to be our new defensive coordinator. He used to be, I guess, a defensive coordinator for us years ago. He's just like Tony, bro. Amazing regular season player. Couldn't win a playoff game to save his life. Yeah, that's how he's been. In line with said purpose, I've been reviewing new requests, and one in particular jumped out at me. Some people can't handle the pressure. I don't know if it's necessarily the pressure or if maybe it is the pressure. I don't know, but yeah, his track record for the off season is horrendous. So I don't know. In line with said purpose, it's been reviewing new requests, and one in particular jumped out to me. It comes from none other than Rambros of the Sons of Saint Coinage. Truly, has something happened in Mordana then? So it would seem that he wishes to entrust the matter to us. While his missive is sparse on details, he writes that it lies beyond the son's expertise. Uncharted territory are the exact words he used. That's why Tom Brady was so good. He could have a mediocre season and scrape by into the playoffs and then not lose a game. Just could turn it on when the pressure was at its highest. Amen to that. Tom, I hate Tom because he won so much. But you're right. That's yeah. Well, heck, he went to the Tampa Bay and took them to the fucking Super Bowl. So yeah, Patty Mahomes, Mister Patty. Mm, I can't stand him either. I say he's like the next Tom Brady. I'd like to meet with Rambros and conduct a preliminary survey. What say you? Yeah, I think so as well. Do I like the guy? No, but I respect him. Yes, he. I respect his accomplishments and everything that he's done, but because of those accomplishments and how much he was in the Super Bowl and always winning, it's made me hate him. Wonderful. When are you ready? When you are ready, pray make your way to Revenant's Toll. I shall let Rambros know to receive you there. I must remain here to oversee our operations, but should it transpire that more hands are needed, don't hesitate to send word. Well, there is no time like the present. If you could go on ahead to Revenant's Toe, I shall make ready and be there, and then be on my way. Alright, so we've got all of our quests that we needed. So we can actually go back to doing what we were doing. Let's go ahead and repair everything. I should probably just repair it with the items, because that way I don't have to spend money, but it's fine. Same, I feel like that usually either goes one way or another, though. You're either getting on the bandwagon and you love him and praise him as a god, or you hate him but still respect the level of play they bring. Yes, that's me. I hated him, but I respected him. I hate band. Well, that's like the Cowboys when they do good. We have the bandwagon people of that, and like, oh, it's our year, and that's. Which don't get me wrong, there are some Cowboys fans that are like that as well, not just bandwagon people. But there are several bandwagon people that are like, oh yeah, it's Cowboys year, and then when we come up short, but that's what gives us our bad rep for being a Cowboys fan. But it is what it is. All right, so the wife's texting me. Okay. Um, don't get me wrong. After so long, I would love to see the Cowboys get one, but they keep hiring choke artists after choke artists for quarterbacks. I'm a Bears fan still. My team is dog too. Have been since 1985. I at least know what I'm getting into at the start of the season. LOL. Oh yeah, that's me. I always have wishful thinking, but I don't go around like, oh yeah, this is our year. Like, and then once we start doing good, I'm like, well, we have a chance, which is true. Any team has a chance. I, for this Super Bowl, it's Chiefs and 49ers. I was hoping to see Ravens and the Lions. Um, when it got down to the final four, I was hoping it would be the Ravens and the Lions, because the Ravens don't really go there that whole lot. I mean, they've been there recently, but not too much. And uh, the Lions, well, yeah, everybody knows the Lions story, so. Like, if it's not going to be the team I want, like as in my Cowboys, I'd like I'd like to see teams to make it that haven't been there, get a chance. All right. Honestly, I've been cheering for the Bengals in recent years. I like the quarterback and think he's one of the best in the league. His offensive line is just shit. Joe Burrow is good. I thought he was gonna go, or I thought he was gonna win it all. Was it 2 years ago? I think it was. Um, he's gonna take him to a Super Bowl one of these years. Um, he, but yeah, his offensive line. Another one that looks promising. Well, off and on, but I think it's his team as well, is that Trevor Lawrence with the Jacksonville Jaguars. Um, but yeah, I think Burrow, he's top notch. Okay, so I don't think we're going to be getting rid of Prescott anytime soon because it sounded like they're getting ready to sign him to another multi-year, huge-ass contract. Yes, he would. I think it's a lot of stuff that helped Prescott. Well, that's what happened to Prescott. Um, which, don't get me wrong, like, Prescott has good games, he has bad games. But there was that one couple years ago when he got hurt. He was having to constantly run because they weren't protecting him, and then he snapped his ankle. But this last 2 years, um, the defense is what kept Prescott in the game for the Cowboys. And then what's happened is he's depended on the defense, and then like as the seasons went on, they've kind of fell off. And so then Prescott had to pull more of the slack, and he just couldn't. All right. I really want to get this guy to 80, and he's almost there for Gunbreaker. How far off are we? Roughly 2.3 mil. I think what we'll do then is, I can't believe they're going to re-sign him. They need to cycle in some new blood. They have enough talent on the team that they could afford to bring in and train up a good rookie. Yeah, they could, but well, that's like we took that Trey Lance, which I was like, oh shit, because he was a bust. But I don't think it's in their cards. Alright, so we're actually going to go ahead. We're going to do this main scenario quest, which is kind of long because the story you can't cycle through, but I'm doing it for the level. Oh shit, already. Look at that. Let me eat my food. Okay, apparently not. As much as they're paying him, they need to be like, you're playing year to year and you need to get us some playoff wins at least, and we'll discuss a multi-year deal. Well, that's what everybody was saying, that they were going to go ahead and get rid of our head coach, but he's taken us to the playoffs like the last 2, 3 years, whatever. But he's lost the first round. So, um, because when Belichick left Patriots, they're like, "Oh, Belichick's going to come to Cowboys," but then they kept our coach. So, which I don't know how I feel about that. Like if Belichick would have came to the Cowboys, but I don't necessarily think Belichick is our answer. Yeah, exactly. It's been happening for a long time. I don't. Yeah, I agree. To be honest with you, it's been happening since, well, hell, before Romo. Um, Ever since our glory days in the '90s. After that, it's just we fell off. But another thing too, along with that, is um, the Cowboys get added pressure because they're America's team. If they don't do the absolute best, so like they have added pressure. No, I fully agree with you, 110%. But and maybe that's the some people can't handle the pressure, but yeah, the being a Cowboys player, there's the added pressure. Oh, you're supposed to be America's team. Why can't you win? Blah blah blah. So I don't know quarterback wise in this class. I don't know if there's really. I mean, there's some good quarterbacks, but I don't know if the Cowboys would trade up for any of them. So, speaking of quarterbacks, the Bears have the first round pick, I believe. Do you think they're going to stay with your quarterback, or you think they're going to draft a new quarterback? Mm. They're not smart. So you think the problem is Justin Fields? You don't think it's the team in general? You don't think Fields would be better somewhere else? I don't think it lies just with him, but I don't think he's helping the situation either. That's true. Honestly, the Bears have gone downhill. They're not even a defensive team anymore. They used to be known for the. Yes, I remember. I used to hate when we had to play them because their defense used to be so good. Well, they're still kind of in a rebuild stage, though, right? You can chalk it up to that, right? Now, their coach. Yeah, I can see that. Urlacher, yeah. Um, I don't, I don't know much about their coach, but I know that he's done some questionable things, or like, like certain plays and stuff. Do you think getting a new coach and um, quarterback would fix the problem, or do you think a new quarterback just a quarterback itself would fix the problem? Well, apparently their defense needs to get better too, I guess, from what you're saying, which I agree. We can't skip this stuff, guys, so I'll apologize. This is but the main scenario quest duty finder thing is. A new coach would go a long way. Justin Fields has potential. They're just not able to utilize it, and he doesn't seem to care, honestly. Do you think a better um, offensive line would help Fields be better? I've watched some Bears games. I haven't watched them all. That's why I'm asking you. Um, I know we have well, we used to, our defense is pretty decent, um, especially when Parsons is playing good. I think the team in general has potential. They win against some good teams, but they get overrun by everyone else. So it shows they can play good when they're clicking. But overall, you're talking about the Cowboys, the Bears. See, the not working together, that part falls on the coach. Like, that's the coach's job, I feel like, to bring the team together and work better together. Yeah, I know. I did notice that on because I bet on a lot of the games with sports books, and there's a lot of teams that they should have beat and they didn't, and then there's teams like you said that they should have had no chance of beating, or you would think, and then they beat them. Yeah, I didn't do the best this year on my betting. Um, I got a lot of things right, but there was a lot of things I got wrong too. And I've been going for the big parlays, like do the whole week games as one parlay. So like, if you get all the games right, you'd win like $20,000, $30,000 or more. Um, but it's hard to pick every game what's exactly going to happen, like who's going to win. So, and they can do is consistently get to the playoffs, and if they do make it, they can. Hey, I know how that is with my Cowboys. So, yeah, they look like they can, but they can't even get to it. um, but but see, that's what's crazy. Like, we can fuck people up, but then we play like the 49ers and we get dog walked. And I'm like, what? Like, how can you change from week to week that bad, like that drastic? But that's our problem. Chicago, as soon as they win a good game, the Chicago fans go, well, we're close. We're losing the next six. Well, heck, they're taking care of all this stuff. I just have to walk through. That's what we hopefully, 'cause you're going to be back in 2 years, you said, right? So maybe we'll get lucky and the Cowboys will come play the Bears in Chicago and we can go watch a game together. That'd be awesome. Probably be expensive. I heard tickets for Chicago Bears games are high, but heck, I wanted to go to WrestleMania. Was it last year? I think it was last year. It was in the Cowboy Stadium. I almost came to that. I know, right? It pissed me off. They moved to fucking Los Angeles and they went to the Super Bowl. I'm like, you couldn't have done that while you were in St. Louis. My goal was to go to a Cowboys game and a WrestleMania, but I'm when I say a Cowboys game, I meant at Dallas. But I've been looking for Kansas City, because that's only in Missouri, Indianapolis Colts, and the Chicago Bears. If they play one of those guys at away or at their place, um, that's close enough. I'll drive for those games. See, were you there last year? No, I meant were you living in Dallas last year? Not this, yeah, last April. See, I could have come stayed with your ass and went to WrestleMania. Damn it! Heck, I might have to save up some money and come stay a weekend there before you move. and go to a Dallas game. Right? How much or how long did you say you're gonna probably be there still? Another 2 years? Are you just needing a ride here? Is that or I might have to talk to Brittany and see this up well, which would be however many months away for the next football season. But if you're still there, I might have to see about what good home game I'd like to see if you're still there and talk her into us coming up a weekend. Or I guess coming down, I guess, not up. How much stuff do you have? Might have to come down with a U-Haul. Come down for a game and then bring your ass back. I'm assuming you want to save up enough. Honestly, I would probably fly you down here and we rent a U-Haul and drive back would be the smartest play if we're gonna do that. Well, I'm down for that too. I'm assuming you're wanting to save up enough to be able to get a place before you come down, right? You're not wanting to chill somewhere. You're wanting to have a place ahead of time. I get that. I understand that. Oh, come on. I hit the wrong button. Well, hell, fucking rent and all of that's gotten ridiculous nowadays. I need my own bed and my own room. I just want to be prepared, have a few grand saved and ready to go so I can slap down a down payment and first month's rent and just move right in. Yeah, that's understandable. I get that. That's, yeah. Don't even get me started on the housing market. Like, if you're trying to buy a house, this might be controversial for some, but that's why we need Trump back in the president. I don't know how you feel about that. If you're not a Trump supporter, I apologize. I really want to buy a house. I've been working on my credit, and I'm finally where I need to be to do it. Problem is saving the down payment. Yeah, that's the problem. And they expect so huge down payments nowadays, even with good credit. Support either of them. I think they're both idiots personally. I hate our government system. I voted for Bernie Sanders like 8 years ago, and since then I'm like, fuck it.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
Good old Bernie.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you.
From what I've been seeing, it looks like Trump's going to get back in, though, but
Don't even
I don't know.
talk about God. You're too bloody useful.
If Bernie Sanders had won the primary over Hillary Clinton, Trump may have never gotten into office, but I guess we will never know. Yeah, I don't. Hillary never had a shot against Trump. Like, no offense, but
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are
she
built
fucked
on
herself by
deceit,
setting him up as a
and its
candidate,
faith is an
right?
instrument of deception.
She thought.
It is nothing but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano and call them down?
Both parties, though,
Suppose you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on
they have their
war.
positives and their negatives.
Your
If
gods
they,
are
if,
no
if
different
both
from those
parties
of
would
the
work
beasts.
together for the
My
greater
gods,
good,
every
which is,
one,
of course, the
except
United
for
States,
this.
and actually worked together and worried about what they needed to truly worry about, it wouldn't be so bad. But
Nor is this unknown to your
that's
masters.
easier said than done when it comes to them.
Why do they cling to these false deities?
They're all looking out for
What drives
themselves.
even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship. A path
This
which
is the
will
worst part about doing
elevation
the
and
main story quest duty finder, because
only a
you
man
can't
with
skip
power
this shit.
can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
His readiness to
It is only
rule.
right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Alright. Let's kick some ass. Honestly, I hate to say it, but I don't know how much longer America is. We know it will exist. It looks like everything is rolling towards a civil war, whether it be Texas versus government or Republican versus Democrat. Shit is getting weird as fuck. Yeah. You never know, honestly, anymore. I feel sorry for the world I'm gonna be leaving the kids in, you know. Empires typically rise and fall within an average 250 years. We're right there. That's true. Hopefully it doesn't get to that point, but hey, I hit 80. I'm sure that's what that was. Hell yeah, I hit 80. That's what I was wanting. Yeah, I hope it doesn't get to that, but I wouldn't be surprised either way. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna run and grab my other Dr. Pepper and take a quick piss. Alright, I'm back. But yes, I agree. The world has gone crazy. Okay, now that I've hit level 80 on the Gunbreaker, that opens up some more stuff that I can do for this guy. First thing we want to do is we're going to travel to, I believe it's here. The bad thing about streaming is I puff on this a lot more than I should. Like if I'm not streaming, I hardly puff on this, but then when I'm streaming, I'm puffing up on this a shitload. Now wait a minute, before I do this, $280, so we should be good. So these quests I'm not going to read out loud. These ones I just blow through because they're daily quests. But this will also help get him more levels. Actually, now that I'm 80, that's what I thought. Boom. Badass new armor. I need to grab a different weapon. We can do that here in a minute. just blow through these, get them done, taken care of. I don't think I have anything extra. I already got that. Don't want that right now. Got that. Yeah, we're good for now. Brittany's actually with Angie and Brian. They're in a root house listening or watching Captain Leech and the Shrimp Shack shooters. They wanted me to go, and I'm like, how about no? Which, don't get me wrong, I like Captain Geach, but I'd rather be home streaming tonight. Am I going the right way? Okay, that's where I gotta go. Okay. For this. Oh, this can fly too. That's even better. Wait. Okay. Does it matter what color? I thought you were going to bed. Oh crap. My internet just went down for a second, but it looks like it came right back. Did I not do the right one? Okay. No, no, it's screwing up. Why does your head hurt? I think my internet's starting to give me fits. Maybe I streamed too long. It is going on 3.5 hours of streaming. So I might need to call this stream quits. Well, I say that and it looks like it got better. We're back in the green at least. We're back. How's it looking on your end, Ricky? And Maddie, have you asked his mom if she has like Tylenol or anything? You might need to ask her if she has any, babe. Alright, we're going to attempt to keep going. Because it looks like it's gotten better. At least for the moment. Hmm. Yeah, it looks like it's gotten better, so we'll keep going. Can't see shit. There we go. Paco McGinger? How are you? Oh, Ginger. Ginger, right? How are you tonight on this wonderful Final Fantasy Friday? Oh, I can't complain. I thought I was going to have to drop my stream for a little bit. My internet gave me fits there for a moment, but it's came back and gotten better. Of course, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours now, so you a Final Fantasy fan? Or are you just looking around? Well, I appreciate the support. Yeah, I'm a big Final Fantasy fanatic. I've played the majority of them. Um, and then I keep coming back to Final Fantasy Online as well. These I'm just blowing through because these are just some dailies that I can do now that I got this class up to level 80. Just blowing through them. I do need to go get a new weapon though. Alright, yeah, we'll go get a weapon first. You would think I'd have a level 80 weapon for this guy already, but apparently not. Alright, Maddie, that's good. I've played 7, but I never finished it. You're talking about the remake 7? Yeah, I'm super excited. The next part of that's coming out. When is it coming out? In a couple weeks, I believe. I need to pre-order that. I still haven't pre-ordered it. Oh yeah. Uh, I played that one too. See, um, personally, I've liked 8 better than 7, but then now that they did the remake, 7's taking the cake for me on the remake. Maddie, I don't know. It's just somebody watching my stream, babe. She apparently thinks I know everybody that comes and watches my stream. That's one of my daughters, by the way, Paco. Alright, screw this. Let's just go buy a weapon. I've wasted enough time. And apparently... Is there not a... Well, I'm wasting more time. Alright, let's go... here. Alright, Maddie. That's a possibility, Paco. I posted on there and just doing follow for follows on there. Love you too, Maddie. Good night, babe. Okay. Oh, there it is. I was like, where am I missing it? Alright. I gotta hide chat for a second so I can see here. Do we go for the best of the best? I guess we do. I got the money. Okay, there we go. Put the chat back in. Okay. Alright. Now we're gonna go. Now that we're ready, we can go. We can go do some of these quests and get him farther up higher than 80. Yeah, look at all these. The only bad thing is they don't give a whole lot of experience, but they do give some, so. Bye, babe. Words cannot express my gratitude to you, traveler, as it is thanks to you that I now remember the wonderfully unpleasant pangs of hunger. 'Tis truly a blessing. And since you are here, allow me to ask you a question. Have you perhaps... Love you too, Maddie. Come across an Ia at the very edge of the land, gazing vacantly in the great beyond? I would like them to join me for dinner, if I may trouble you to ask. That's the only bad thing about this game, is it doesn't have... It has some voice acting, but not a lot. Or not as much as, like, Elder Scrolls Online. Still no response. If they have already scattered to the wind, that would be ever so unfortunate, you see. My, what a large cranial dome you have, and impeccable timing. My esteemed colleague often holds council at their home here, but they have not emerged in quite some time. Perhaps you could pay a visit and see what the trouble may be? Believe me, there's nothing left. The anguish groans of the Ia are resonating in your head. Tell the anxious EA you were able to find remnants of their friends' thoughts. I see. If they mean to melodramatically evanesce into the abyss in the comfort of their own home, then I ought to respect their wishes. And yet I feel the need to be selfish and keep them here to confabulate further on such views. Yes, I shall have to talk them out of it. For that, I shall need your help once more. Large-headed but wholly capable stranger. Could you fetch me a neurological sinew from another one? You should find them wandering about the wellspring of regret. So, Paco, if you're still here, what kind of games do you normally play? Fleshly one, come hither. I have a task of some import. I would entrust to you. Worry not. It should be well within your capacities. You see, I wish to summon back one of my fellow Ea, who lingers at the gate to the beyond. To what end they wait there, I do not know. What I do know is that if they do not return to us, their spirit will eventually unravel, leaving them nothing but a wandering entity like those on the outside. And so, I would ask you to summon them back to our abode before they are consigned to such a fate. Can you do this for me? Leave it to me. I am much obliged. Simply make for the gate and call out to my friend. Might I suggest a variant of the traditional Ea beckoning? Allow me to demonstrate. Ooh, ooh. Well, alrighty then. How many more? Oh, we got quite a bit. I mostly play Fortnite just because I have a bunch of people to play it with. I try to mix it up. I'm trying to stream Spyro Reignited Trilogy, and I stream Star Wars Battlefront at times. Is that Battlefront good? I downloaded it. I don't know if it was on here or I downloaded it on something. I never played it. I meant to play it, but I never did. I play Fortnite too. I bounce back and forth between games, actually, to be honest with you. We could possibly get down on some Fortnite together. I played a bunch of Power World lately, and so that's why I switched it up and started playing some Final Fantasy. It's good now because of all they added to it, but it was real bad when it released. I'll have to take a look at that. I like Star Wars, so I just don't remember what I downloaded it on. I have a question, one that can only be answered by a being of flesh and bone. Will you hear it? Thank you. Before I ask, however, I require that you learn more of my kind, lest your answer be senseless and vapid. You can come to know us through our final words, though alas, you cannot comprehend them in your corporal form. Thus, I shall temporarily free you from your body, allowing you to perceive as we Ea do. Please indicate when you are ready to shuffle off your mortal coil. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm not a sweat or anything, but I do play a lot of Fortnite. My username should be the same as it is here. Alright. I'm gonna write that down. Because I sometimes have a bad memory. I'm not a sweat either, so don't worry. Okay, Fortnite. Do you do you play builds or no builds? You have prepared, yes, very well. After you have been liberated, I ask that you read 3 epitaphs ere returning to me. Please brace yourself, as there is the recorded evidence that this may feel weird. In order to progress, you must complete the objectives while transfigured. You return from your transfigured status if you move too far away. Look to your map for the transfiguration's area of effect. If necessary, speak to the rogue youth to restore this transfiguration. I can play either, but I prefer no builds. I used to be good at builds, but I haven't played it much lately. So my kids play, excuse me, they prefer builds, and I prefer no builds personally. Because there's been a bunch of people I'm like, oh, I can get them killed, and then they build something, and then they just destroy me. So I'm not the best on the building, so I prefer no builds as well. I grasp eternity, yet I hold only loss. If forever has an end, why has it not come? With no future, we turn to the past, knowing none have turned to our present. We are the dead end. Well, this is kind of sad and yeah. We fought to go beyond our star. We fought to go beyond our dimension. We fought for nothing. Well then. You have read them, this as well. However, you have yet to look upon our most important text. Please seek it in the charming wooded area outside our home. Is it more about nothing? Please don't attack me. I'm assuming it's this one. I don't know why I have that up. The price of eternity is joy, its gift unending sorrow. Yeah, like I said, a bunch of sadness. Shit, I knew that was gonna happen. Leave me alone. I can't fight in this form. Leave me alone. Nope, crap, hang on. Sorry about that. I have some housework to get done, but I will leave your stream on. Have a good stream. Oh, I think, thanks, Paco. I appreciate that. You too. Well, have a good night, not a good stream. So you have read all that was left behind. Those inscriptions were written by the first of our kind. The first to know the pinnacle of enlightenment and the first to know the depths of despair. They have prepared you to answer my question. As someone bound to a corporal form, do you think there is hope to be found in life? The only way to know is to keep living. The only way to know is to keep living. Fascinating. Though your flesh is spongy and weak, it gives you the strength to live in pursuit of hope. That was most edifying. Creatures of flesh enjoy shiny tokens, do they not? Please have some as thanks. Ah, yes, I shall return you to your body, as it seems you are fond of it. Yes, yes, I am. Very fond of my body. Oh, hello, forgive me, I am distracted. One would think we would have evolved beyond fear, knowing what we do, but I must confess that I am rather frightened at the prospect of losing who I am. Not in a physical sense, of course, as we have transcended our corporal forms. We do, however, feel the gradual corrosion of our mind, our memories, that which makes us us, so to speak. There are ways, however, to slow this inevitable process. One such method is to come in contact with another and confirm with each other our defining qualities. Therein lies my dilemma, for you see, a friend most dear to me is missing, and I fear their absence will only quicken their own passing into nothingness. It would mean much to me if you could help me find them. Should they be so far gone as to meet you with hostility, simply subdue them and return them to me. Here you can use this to bind their essence to a retrievable form. My phone's blowing up, guys. I apologize. There may yet be hope. They enjoyed taking contemplative strolls at a once scenic spot on the opposite edge of the landmass. Even if their memories fade, it is likely they might drift in that direction. Alright. I guess that's why I have the map up, so I can see where I'm going. Grab these other two quests, and then I guess we can go and do all these from this area, or this top part at least. Envious ear. Oh, look at those rosy cheeks and that sharp silhouette. While our own decision is to discard our corporeal forms was, of course, an enlightened one at the time, I must confess that there are some times when I fondly think back on the days when I too was a tangible being. Oh, what I would not give to don proper fleshly raiments once more before I pass into the void. To that end, I have been exploring the possibility of inhabiting another physical form, but I fear there is a rub. For you see, I cannot for the life of me recall what my true form once was. I blame it on the execrable and excruciating flow of time. Alas, I doubt I could even manipulate a body now if I wanted to. Mayhap you might indulge me with a serviceable demonstration? You elongated appendages greatly contrast with our current gaseous composition, but I wonder if your general sense of mobility was similar to that of our original physical presence. So let us see then. Humor me with a display of sheer joy. Oh shit. Okay. Intriguing. You discharge a great sound from your phonatory appendage and make these rather suggestive gestures, quite different from how we express delight with subtle telepathy. Now I would like to replicate the movements in preparation for the next time I meet an innocent and amicable traveler like yourself. Allow me to try. In the process, I may gain some insights as to whether our erstwhile bodies once moved in a similar manner. Hmm. It seems I cannot fully mimic the vocalizations you produce, nor can I garner enough momentum against the air to move my body as quickly. Let me try a different approach. I feel as though I had a comparable frame, especially those tentacle-esque appendages dangling from your side. What did you call them again? Hands, was it? Anyhow, I am curious as to the degree of velocity you can generate with said appendages. Should you be agreeable, I would like you to swing those hands with great speed and strike me with as much force as you can muster. He wants me to slap him? Okay. Goodness. My word, the impact of that strike was so considerable that I felt it to the very depths of my soul. I can only hope there were no feelings of genuine hatred or indignation behind it. But alas, it is no use. Even your most energetic emotions seem insignificant or insufficient to jog my memory. Perhaps our physical frames were not so analogous after all. If that is the case, I would make one more request. You have ventured to many different places and met many different life forms, have you not? Among the many creatures you have met, is there not one that possessed a similar form to that which you might surmise we once did? I know of a portly piscine race with tails and long whiskers. There's a tribe of beasts who are vicious to the touch and sweet when they... We'll do this one. Fascinating, if a bit difficult to picture. Mayhap you could hold an image of them in your mind's eye For me, I shall read it and attempt to metamorphose. Okay. Hmm. Well, they are somewhat rotund and with ocular faculties of a comparable size. Allow me to perform a locomotive experiment with this body shape. Very well, then. First, a gesture of joy. Then, a, a vivacious slap to the face. Oh dear. I see that the clammy appendages inside this creature's phonatory apparatus are distinct from the hands that you possess, and somehow I feel the urge to utilize them despite their absence. Given that my immediate synaptic responses are misaligned, it would seem that the erstwhile forms of we Ea are unfortunately rather dissimilar from your assigned friends. I apologize for the needless detour. How bothersome it is to be unable to assimilate with the frame of another creature for lack of memory. It would seem that regaining our physical forms will be even more challenging a task than we originally suspected. While today's experiment has ended in failure, I appreciate the stimulation you have provided me. Take this as compensation for your efforts. Yes, the mind is a fickle thing. I only hope that I will recall what I once looked like while I still possess my mental faculties. Alright. Gather this last quest and then we can complete the rest of them that we've already gathered. No. Can't wait. Greetings, unfamiliar life form. Being that you bear a corporal form as surely as I, as you can see, do not, perhaps you might offer me a way out of my predicament. You see, I have been attempting to fashion a vessel that may house our wary souls. Sadly, with no model to work from, I am ashamed to admit my experiments have failed, and rather spectacularly at that. You may have noticed the byproduct of my failed labors, as they now wander aimlessly and pathetically about these environs. I had intended to clean up this mess myself, but the task might prove difficult for a formless being such as myself. Might you put the pitiful creatures out of their misery in my stead? I thank you, curious one. If you might also retrieve for me their internal cores in the process, I dare say it would be a great benefit to me in future experiments. In any event, I eagerly await word of your inevitable success. Okay, so I don't know which quest this is, but wait a minute. Oh, we got those yellow dots. Is that for a quest or for a hunt? That's for a hunt. Well, let's hunt them. Oh wait, that's level 89. I'm probably screwed. Well, if I die here, guys, y'all can make fun of me. Because my dumb ass. We'll fight just this one, even though it seems to be doing well. I think we're gonna get past him, but so apparently we do have to fight those for something. So, guess we'll try another one. I'm only level 80 trying to fight level 89, it's fine. Alright, so that was for that quest, I guess. I didn't do as bad as I thought I was going to. I think we gotta weaken him and capture him. If this is the quest, I think it is. Caught him. This area is so dark all the time. Can I change that actually? I'll worry about that later. Let's just fight him. Another level 89. Is this guy gonna destroy me? Probably. Probably shouldn't be doing this quest yet, but hey. It is what it is. Come on, kill him already. Thank you. We'll go do these other two and then turn them all in. Just over 4 hours. Well, almost 4.5. Yes. What do you want from me, stranger? Food. What is this food you speak of? Oh, yes, I do believe I'm beginning to remember. Victuals. Sustenance. That said, your unusual appearance suggests to me that our concepts of what constitute a meal differ greatly. Pray tell, do you enjoy the act of eating? If it tastes good, of course. Intriguing. What precisely constitutes something tasting good? I surmise that this means that it invokes feelings of pleasure within you. I too wish I could experience the concept of taste for myself. Sadly, in my current state, such things are not possible. But perhaps you might briefly lend me your corporal form for the experience. I promise that I will give it back once my curiosity is sated. Well, you cannot blame me for asking, but it is no matter. I shall take it by force. What the hell? We gotta say Q. Okay, last one. I mean, we still have all of those, and I think there's a couple over here, but for some reason they're not showing. I think I've already got them, and I just have to do them, maybe? I'm not 100% sure. Cool. Haiku? Too far away. Okay. Cool. Is that a beckoning I hear? The timbre of your cooing sounded rather dull. Anyhow, if it is I you seek, you will find me to the north of where you stand. Are you the one who summoned me? No wonder your voice sounded so strange. With that fleshy body of yours, I have not seen your kind before. Might you have come here from afar? Something like that. I see. Then you must feel very privileged to have stumbled upon us. This gate here serves as the ingress to our bastion of enlightenment. All who come from afar to seek such knowledge must pass through. I had stood here for so long expecting a visitor. Perhaps it is you for whom I have waited. I could see myself ready to greet someone from another world. But why do you come to us now, in this moment, and why from the village not toward? Oh, did they now? That is an unexpected development. In any event, I was waiting for someone and that someone has come. There is no need to wait farther. Let Jal Jad be assured that I shall return anew. Okay, time to turn all these bad boys in. I have searched through. I have searched throughout the abode, but my companion is nowhere to be found. I wonder if it's too late. Poor thing, to think they were so far gone. Still, I'm glad you were able to find them. This will now allow me to absorb what remains of their mind into my own. Huh? There's no cause for alarm. The procedure should have negligible effect on my facilities or faculties. Um, if my friend can no longer recognize me, I have no choice but to become host for the memories they themselves can no longer recall. Well, okay then. These visions, yes. These are my friend's memories. They have grown faint with the loss of their owner's identity, but they have not yet dissipated completely. And what is this? Yes, they still have memories of me. Dim as they are, they now serve to remind me of who I myself once was. And yet, as the memories come together, the identity that is above Book begins to flicker and waver. Yes, I must speak the final words that will become the epithet while I am able. Fortunately, there is someone here who will remember them for me. In my final moments, I must define myself. I would call myself a realist. Others would call me a coward. Which am I to believe as I become one with the void? And in the end, does it matter? Yes, that should do. That said, I feel most peculiar. I am not of one mind now, but two. In truth, I am not even sure those words I recited were my own. All I know is that these words reflect the me that exists now, for I, standing before you, did recite them, and even if one day my identity should dissipate, these words will remain with you as a vestige of what I once was. That is of some comfort to me, for no one should be forgotten, even if they forget themselves. I hope your own memories will live on long within you, and within those who have shared this existence with you. That's some deepness there. Deepness. Mm. I am pleased to inform you that our friend has returned, and our debates are more amusing for it. It seems I was wise to enlist the help of an outsider. As you may be aware, the settlement was originally conceived as a place where we might explore and one day solve the mysteries of our universe. Many Ea made the pilgrimage. Holy crap, can't talk. Here to contribute to this great cause. Oh, how little we knew. As such, it is not uncommon for someone to wait at the gates for a guest. Tradition really, however, my friend, for whatever the reason, waited overly long, so long that their spirit remembers the act itself, but they have no memory of who they wish to meet there. Now they, now that you have come for them, they feel that they have fulfilled what they set out to do. They have been set free from the lingering thoughts that bound them. At any rate, I am grateful to you for returning my friend to our ranks. Here I would offer this as a token of thanks. Furthermore, I'm relieved. Furthermore, I'm relieved that you were able to make the beckoning call and the right tone. If you had cued instead of cooed, it would have been equivalent to telling them that their mind was empty as hollow crater, and I doubt they would have been amused. You have returned, and yet you wear a troubled expression. Did something amiss happen out there on your travels? Oh dear, to think their mind had already deteriorated to such an extent. I knew their mental decline had progressed, and I had been worried they would eventually go mad and drift away. I had hoped the memories of a good meal could bring them back to us, but to attempt to rob someone of their physical form like that, it would seem they were already well beyond my reach. I am quite sorry for having forced you into such an uncomfortable position, as well as the unceremonious way in which you were treated by one of our own. Here, pray accept this as a token of my most sincere apologies. Ugh, it is no use. The walls of their humble abode are too far, too thick for my telepathy to penetrate. Did you bring me the sinew? Perfect. The zigzagging fibrous cord is exactly what I need to amplify my empathy. These do extinguish quickly, but it should be enough for me to rile my friends with some provocative persiflage. A moment, please. All this reading makes my mouth and my throat get dry. Yeah. Ugh. My mind still smarts. Your worn out Jap was bad enough, but did you have to shock me as well? I had entirely forgotten that, despite coming from a dumb beast, the neurological sinew from the other one would still transmit its long-lasting jolting thought. The killing blow you dealt it. Yes, well, it was enough to traumatize me onto this plane. That much is certain. Ugh. I think I shall take a stroll around the plaza to rid myself of that unpleasant sensation. Good day. My friend always was a bit melodramatic in their conduct, but I do believe I will have to keep a closer eye on them from now on. Aside from their close call with dispersion, they are showing other signs that they are losing their faculties. We have a friendship that spans millennia. They can stand to wait a bit longer until the void takes us all. It would be dreadfully boring without their curt phallistic commentary. That being said, I shall make for the plaza as well. If they somehow manage to careen towards the electrician tank, I shall be very irritated. Oh, and I do very much appreciate your assistance. I do not have much to offer, but I hope this shall suffice. I can't even talk now. Jesus. Thank you for saving my friend's life. How far is this one? Well, do the unwitting products of my labor suffer no more, and have you brought back their cores to me? If so, do return them to me. Yes, these are without a doubt the cores that form the doleful hearts of my kind. While I am disheartened to see my efforts end in this way, I can only learn what I can from my failures, that my future experimentations might give rise to a satisfactory vessel. In any event, it has been quite some time since we have encountered any entities with even a modicum of intelligence, as you seem to possess. I dare say our conversations have provided us with a sliver of stimulation that has eluded us for ages. I am grateful for your assistance in more ways than one. I do hope the day will come when we can one day meet each other. Ah, how might you say it? In the flesh. Alright. Well, guys, we're going on a little over 4.5 hours of streaming. It is 12:15 my time, almost 12:15 my time. So I think I'm going to end the stream here. Thanks for everybody that's watched. If you haven't followed, make sure you follow me. Um, I will be on some more this weekend. Not really for sure what all I'll be doing and what times. I've been thinking about doing some Pokemon openings. Um, I will probably be playing some more of this tomorrow night, and then Sunday it'll probably be during the day, and then potentially after the Super Bowl. But we have a Super Bowl party, so I'm not really for sure when all that will get done. But I might also be on after that as well. So until next time, guys, later.